I know, doesn't it? We're on square 42. Picots. 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 I don't know how to say it. There we go. Burn this into your retinas. All right, Jura, how are you doing? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I will get to it eventually, and I'm sure it'll be tomorrow, and it definitely won't be like a week from now. I hope you're having a good one. Goshi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know, Tuesday, right? Dialect Wednesday, yes. Kaz, hope you're doing well. Your husband texted you last night before he went to sleep? Aw. All right, that's good. Okay, we're doing... I made a command decision. I am not changing color every single time. So basically, we're gonna have half as many colors. Because I'm tired of like changing color a billion times on these things. So take that. Hey, you filmed your first video. Congratulations. How'd it go? When will you gotta edit it? Okay. When's the debut? But hey, that's a big first step. Congratulations. Looking forward to it. Jamie Farmer, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. In a minute. That was weird. Apparently I thought I only wanted to play that one song. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a 5 stream streak. Jinxing? Jinxing intensifies? Hold on. Let me make sure the streakers are warm. Okay, the streakers are ready. Are we ready? Kaz Circle, thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. We're gonna celebrate by streaking with little naked frogs. Let's go, streakers! There they go. Thank you so much, Kaz. And one to grow. You don't know yet? You're on your new Wi-Fi and have no problem. Oh, good. So it all went smoothly. Congratulations. You're a big boy now. Your Wi-Fi grew by 2 whole sizes. Oh my. Is he talking about someone's Wi-Fi on stream? Can he do that? Is that TOS? TOS? Tons of shit. That's pretty much what that sounds like. Ace Extra, indeed. Stop talking about people's Wi-Fi. It's lewd. But have you seen Diewick's Wi-Fi? Pancakes. That's a win. There you go. You're eating focaccia. Mmm. It's TMI. Come on, Diewick, tell us more about your Wi-Fi. Did the installation take very long? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this slightly differently. Okay, I wanna go. I don't know what song that is, but I wanna go. Okay, I think I want to go one over. It's really hard to tell. The installer was cute and kind. Oh, did he give you some free extra Wi-Fi? Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like either way, you're close to one or the other. So, okay. We'll make the almighty decision here. And we're going to go in the one that looks like it would be 2. Okay, this is it. I've done myself 0 favors here. Oh, right. I realize now why I did that. Huh. That's funny. That's funny. Wait a minute. I was going this way. So that's really the stitch. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, sorry. I will catch up here in a second. No, not really. No free Wi-Fi? Oh. You decided to do a mini test spin of this 100% bamboo just to see what you're getting yourself into? You have not done a diet session yet, so it's glowing white. Oh, really? Wow. After playing with it for a bit, you decided to drop spindle and spin from the fold gave you the best result. Spin from the fold, what is, what's that method? Okay, so we're gonna do like 1. Oh wait, no. Single crochet. Single crochet. Single crochet. And then we're gonna picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Okay. Oh, no. Single crochet. And then single crochet. Single crochet, picot. Do-do-do-do-do. My path into work was almost completely clear today. Like, I definitely didn't have to walk on ice and snow, which was pretty cool. And I only had to like walk around one mound. So it's nice. Nice to be almost back to normal. No poopy snow? It's mostly gone. It's still some pee-pee snow though. Because, you know, the dogs keep peeing. It turns out dogs are still peeing. So still yellow snow and ice everywhere. But we've also got some huge mounds of snow, not poop, but huge mounds of snow that will likely be around for a while, so. This is the lamest pattern ever. It arrived as combed. Soup held 1 draft length. It's around 3 inches to 4 inches for the. Okay, you fold the fibers in half and spin from where it's folded. Oh, interesting. Okay, huh? Interesting. You had sun today. Hey, congratulations. Did it stop raining then? You draft from where it's folded and let the spin up into the drafted fiber. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're getting more daylight. That's good. Yes. Yes. We are rapidly headed towards the vernal equinox. Hello, Vontan. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday on a Wednesday. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This pattern is so confusing. Ugh. Oh. Jamie, I'm curious, do you think the bamboo is like going to be, is about like a normal spin speed? Oregon's really going? You're good? Excellent. I'm doing well, thank you. I had a nice, productive day. Got a lot of writing done. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess that's right. Do 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 do. Oh. Beep 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 beep. You look like you have a long-haired animal currently shedding a winter coat. White bamboo fibers are clinging to you. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds like it's a bit more wild, the fibers. Good luck. Just say you've got a panda. A panda. Shedding bamboo everywhere. Do do do. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. Okay. Oh, did I mention we got a package? That's why there's a big sign up there that says package. Could be why. Do 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 do. All right, we'll go that way. All right, there we go. All right, boy, isn't this wonderful? FedEx was correct the second time. FedEx was correct the second time, which is it arrived today. What are we writing? Wait, what? What am I writing? Where? Oh, sorry, work, paper. It was a technology assessment for 2045. Good times. It's great. You can write about anything. Using your lightest spindle, which is one of Amu's Turkish spindles, so you can get the fastest spin on it. These fibers are slick, and you need a fast spin to put additional twist to hold the fibers in place. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. So what kind of thickness do you think you'll be able to get out of the bamboo? Corin, how are you doing? Is this a suspicious package? All packages are suspicious. You should examine all packages. That's right. That's exactly what Corin just said. Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day. I got a lot of writing done. I only got interrupted like 3 times. So not too bad. You're not funneling any package? Are you sure? How about a package of pears? Would you fondle a package of pears? Like, how would you know whether the pears were any good? You kind of have to fondle them. Or any fruit, really.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a mess. That hemorrhoid knotted up pretty fast. Hey, Little Path. Is writing my job or a task that I have to perform? Well, I do analytic work, so I do analysis, but a key part of that is being able to write it up and communicate it effectively. So writing is sort of more part of my job. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Do, do. All right. Coffee. How's it going? Write a paper on how AO will transform. Yeah, make it 10 pages long. Done. Next. Were the pancakes? Or where are the pancakes? Yes, that was it. Those were the pancakes. Thanks. I want a refund. What is this crap? These were not the pancakes that I ordered. You know, I tried to simplify this thing, and it's still taking too freaking long. I've definitely like lost all caring about this. Zan, how are you doing? Wait, what's this? The single spinner. The single, wait. The singular spinning is thinner than 40 wraps per inch. Wow, okay. Which puts it in lace weight. That's pretty thin. I'm surprised that that holds up on that spindle. You need a 3-ply to see how many wraps per inch you get. The yarn used in the pattern is supposedly sport weight, but the description says it's 10-ply linen. Yeah. I mean, you've seen the difference. You've seen the difference in how linen looks versus what we're using. So this, I mean, I can do a wraps per inch, but this is this says, you know, sport. This felt more actual sport to me than whatever this mess was. You're good, excellent. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Slogging through today's Granny Square. It's Picots. Picots. Apparently Picots means to do a chain and then to slip back on that chain. Whoa, what happened there? Let's try that again. That was crazy looking. So the Picot is, we got our single crochet here. We're chaining 4. You can also chain 3. And then you slip stitch back into the initial chain. And it just creates this little like bump. A wad. It creates a wad. Picots, yeah. The pimple stitch, it is. It's pretty much creating a little zit. If you're not careful and you squeeze it too hard, you get yarn everywhere. It's gross. I guess you get fiber everywhere. Ew. Okay. I guess we're doing that, and then I guess we'll do this. Okay. There we go. All right, last color, last one. You saw the colors, right? You saw the example colors? See? So pattern calls for sport, making your target weight to be 14 to 18. You'll have to do multiple samples to figure out how many ply to get. You don't have Sherry Bell's spinning knowledge to get the VM map. So it's sample, okay. Well, good luck. But you're doing a blend, which is what you mean about like trying to figure out how much you need. As a granny square, it's not too bad. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't want to make this as a granny square. It's taking too long. A half hour for a granny square is too long. Whoop. When I finish this little bit here, we'll open our package. Package from Japan. What could it possibly be? Oh, actually, wait. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I gotta do one more. Crap.
Hello there.
I feel like I should stop. Is it really 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Can we make pimples on both sides of the chain? Probably. You probably just chain again and go back, yeah. You have a double pimple? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm sorry. You wonder if you just cut the beginning and end of the video call today? And when you'll get better at editing, you'll do this video again. Sounds like you're, like, what else would you edit in the video? You missed the colors? Really? How could you miss that? It would have been okay, maybe, if they had used a different red. And the yellow's a bit strong, but anyway. Yeah, I regret it too. You'd edit out the parts you're reading silently, your pre-written text? Oh, Diewick. Yeah, you should probably do that. Aggressive Easter. That's what the red is for. Did you see the Lover's Arch collapsed? Hey, Lumi. The Lover's Arch. I guess it's in, I didn't realize it was in Italy. But the Lover's Arch is kaput. Caputo. Okay, I have to do one more little bit here. Just as torture. Hey, Lumi. What? No idea what that is? What? Oh, the Lover's Arch. No, it's some coastal formation. Like limestone formation or something with like, you know, like a big archway. Whatever. Yeah, it collapsed on Valentine's Day. Hey Shona, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Oops. I'm continuing to torture myself with the crochet squares. Do. We're about to open a package. It's Pancake Day. What? I want to see more pancakes. Oof. Pancake. Pancake. Okay. Happy Pancake Day. You got something exciting in the mail today that was delayed a week? Hey, congratulations. I think me too, but that's awesome. I hope it was worth the wait. All right, we're done. I have no more Fs to give. All the Fs are gone. Sir Lovesalot, the bear that loves to love. There we go. There's today's square. This is, I think, further example that the yarn I'm using is a little bit too small, or the hook is too big, because their pimples are much bigger. Their pimples fill those little cavities. I probably could go down a hook size. Well, there we go. Let's call it a day and move on. Boy, remember the day when things were really simple? All right. Too bad. So you know what for a first video? Oh. It'll be okay, you guys. I don't know. You don't want people to see that as your first video and be like, oh, well, I'm not coming back here. But, you know. I mean, I would recommend, like, try doing it a couple times. Try a couple takes. And then get used to cutting video or coming up with like natural pauses where you can cut. Like if you feel like you need to cut something out, like pause and then move on. There's lots of, anyway. Your Winnie the Pooh embroidery magazines are coming soon. Ooh, Winnie the Pooh embroidery. Oh, fun. Give me a blanket. Oh, that'll be fun. No idea why the post office delayed it, but you... Oh, wait. Game Boy Interceptor. What's the Interceptor? Is that like... Oh, play Game Boy games? Okay, hold on. It's package time.
is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Yay! A capture card. Nice! Oh, cool! What, wait, what were we gonna play on Game Boy again? I remember we talked about this, but my memory is very poor. Chicken! You're just in time for tea. I mean, you're just in time for a package. What could it possibly be? Video editing, eh. It's a huge package. I'm fondling my own package. See? Fondle. Okay. Look at that surprise. It's tea. What do we have? What do we have? We've got Hojicha. Hojicha is a roasted bancha. So this will be very interesting. Look at that. It's 1,160 years old. That's incredible. Mario Tetris, you have... Oh, okay, nice. Okay, this is Kolcha. Kawane. This is a black tea, which is a little bit unusual. You don't see a lot of black tea out of Japan. Did you know that it's the same tea? It's just how you process it. Crazy. All right, I got 2 packages of Miyabi, which is a Japanese green tea. This is a Chu Mushi. It's a medium steamed tea. So that will be delicious. I got a package of Kabusecha. This is a covered tea. So they cover the tea. Honestly, I can't tell you the difference between a Kabusecha and what they do with Gyokuro. So, because they cover both. And same thing with matcha as well. They cover matcha before they harvest it. So I don't know why this is a ridiculously cheap Kabusecha. It was like $6. Now you know. And what was this? 8 Queen Frost or something. No, 8 Queen Dew. Oh, this is the Yame Gyokuro. Yame Gyokuro. Not 8 Queens. Yame Gyokuro. The 8 Lady Gyokuro. So Gyokuro again is a tea that is covered. This is very high quality tea. So there we go. This is the type of tea that you would add just a little bit of cool water, like warm water, not hot, and drink it in very small amounts. There we go. I didn't get any further word. From anyone on this, but remember that it got held up in Alaska for about a week before FedEx contacted me because customs wanted to know the individual value of each package. They had the total value. They wanted the individual value. Fortunately, they did not open the box. Anyway, they took care of it. We got our tea. How long will that last? What were there, 6 packages? That'll last me about 5 months. I drink this stuff in the morning. All right, there we go. That was our package. Let's get back to Castlevania. Okay, no more package.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me.
Hide your packages.
Harikiri or Kukisaki or whatever that's called. And vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
What is your mood? Boom, boom, boom. Here, clicking. Even I understand what that means. More like Feck said. Wait, what? Vegetables is a mood. That's right. What is your mood? My mood is vegetables. That's good, because otherwise things would get messy. Where do we leave off with this thing? Alright, we're on the all knit row. All knit, all the time. Oh, I don't know. I think we need to find something else to do. Beep 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 dee. Grow veggies is too cold. You're gonna make a pork thingamabob? Well, there's an innuendo right there. You don't need vegetables for innuendo. Oh, you got pork mince? You're not sure what to do with it? Can you make a hand pie? You don't have corn. Corn, where are you? Ooh, shrimp rice, nice. You made mushroom rice in the rice cooker? Ooh, that sounds good too. Could be bothered to risotto. Rice cooker, huh? I saw that, like the hand pies on the Great British Bake Off one episode. Those look delicious. Oh, is that hand water, hot water dough? Make them with leftover beef bourguignon. Sounds delish. Yeah, when there are leftovers. You made fritters yesterday, got into oh no, 4 hours. You need to buy a fryer. You think your setup was like not good enough? I'm sorry to hear that. I think I joined you unintentionally. I just couldn't get to sleep until like 2. 1 or 2, I think I finally fell asleep and got up at 5. So, yay. So today's been fun. It's weird. I had been sleeping fine, but the last week or so I've not been sleeping well. Frying on electric stoves is a nightmare. Oh yeah, okay. I hate frying on the stove, but I don't have a fryer, so it just means I don't fry very often. You learn that you're always frying too hot? Oh. Yeah, I've got electric. We deep fry at most a couple times a year. Oh yeah, I don't even bother anymore because it's too much hassle and too much of a mess. Oh, that was the episode. That was the episode. Paul did a technical on the hand pies. They look different. You're very knowledgeable on the show. I vaguely recall the pies being taller and better cooked on the outside. That looks good though. Sorry. Oh, we got ads starting a little bit. That pie in the picture doesn't look very handy. They use wood mold. Yeah, they use like a dowel. There's a big dowel that they put the as the mold. Like it wasn't really a mold. It was just something to wrap the dough around. Where they pour the gelatin stock. Yeah, I can't remember if they did that with those. Gelatinized pies. You know what make it, but people in your home would be grossed. You want to use the broth you made to cook your rice? It's completely frozen. You can microwave it. Eel pies. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, right? You'd have to eat them all. What a shame. Like, oh, you don't want any of this? I will hide my tears. I mean, boo hoo 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 hoo. Okay, what happened here? Alright, hold on. I got a really weird split stitch that I gotta fix. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Yeah, dream about eating all the hand pies. All the love pies. Wait a minute, no, go that one. There we go. A raised game pie. There's no pictures. What a tease. I was just thinking, like, I haven't made any sort of big meal in a while. I should do something. What should I make? Yeah, Jello. Enjoy your Jello dreams. Stop coveting your eel lemon Jello pies. In aspic. Damned we all. Yes, damned we all. Make something for my birthday? That's a good idea. I should. By the way, I am one step closer to redoing my kitchen. I think I mentioned it the other day, but I did get the quote in. And I've asked the contractor to swing by later this week if they can, so we can talk more details. They wanted to... I think they were being conservative with the rearrangement. They want to rearrange stuff in the thing, but if I'm reading it correctly, the price seemed to include countertop and tile, and like they didn't suggest new cabinets. I may want to get new cabinets, but the price was crazy. I thought crazy cheap. So I want to be very clear about what's included and what's not, because even if it's not, I would happily get new appliances and do a variety of things. So yeah, it's the same people that did my bathroom. Yeah. The loyalty discount? Yeah, maybe. From now on until forever after you shall be. Hey, Catalogic. Hope you're doing well. What's the latest in Game Land? Work is super busy. I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted to say hi. Well, thank you. Good alert. Hey, thank you so much. Good luck with work. I hope it is a short-lived season of busyness. Unless if busy is good, and then, you know, good luck. Where's my wait. Wait a minute. How could this be taking this long? Oh, we did the package, that's why. I'm like, I feel like I've been on this road forever. Alright, we definitely need to do I need to do something different because this is effing boring. I guess I could look at my vocab. Alright, that's Chojo, which is eldest daughter. Chojo. Maybe I'll actually pay attention to my vocabulary. First, the problem is, like, I'm also studying kanji, and the kanji are, like, way different than the vocabulary here at the moment. Oh. Ayamaru? No. That is Ayamaru, to apologize. Okay. What is the old reading of that kanji? Sha? Ayamaru. Oh right, because Ayamaru can also mean to make an error. Niru. Niru, to resemble. Didi, a close cousin to Sokuri. Oh man, I hope I can sleep tonight. Ataeru, to bestow, to grant, to give. Ataeru. Beep 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 beep. Oh, that's Yaru. It's interesting. You never see that as kanji. Yaru. But the kanji is the kanji to like bequeath. Which is why I wrote it that way. Oh man. Haha, oh yeah. Mother. By the way, don't forget to vote. If you haven't voted already, vote for the manga that we're reading after Akira. We'll be finishing Akira by Saturday. Okay. Please vote if you haven't already. Oh, how can we be that far away? GG's, I haven't done anything. Oh man. Rice is cooked. That was fast. One step closer to dinner. How are you going to do the shrimp? Cook them in a pan. All right. Olives and cranberries. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 la, la, la. Okay, so that was our all knit row. So now we go back to the pattern row, which is purl knit, knit, knit. Do 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 boodaloo. Do 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 boodaloo. Do 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 do. Beep doop beep doop beep boop beep doop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Dun, da, 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 da. That reminds me. Let me see what music we're doing this Thursday. Nope, wrong thing. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, very nice. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, very nice. Ooh. Beep 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 beep. Bum bum bum. Beep beep. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Too much energy in this song. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Laura Elizabeth. Does Ned have Picots? Oh, that was the that was our crochet. Today's crochet square was this nightmare. So it was Picots. Thank you. I think I probably need to go down a size and hook or something. Picot, yeah, they are kind of weird. I also did not like the directions in the thing. They say for a Picot to chain 3 or 4, depending on which one, then slip stitch back down into the bottom chain. I don't like that. They should have just said slip stitch into the bottom of the chain, because I take back down to mean slipping down each of the chains into the bottom. Like they could have just said slip stitch into the bottom chain. But anyway, I think the first time I tried the Picot, I did Picots. I did the slip stitching down the chains. Get a level a few Picots with your crotchet. The T is silent like crotchet. You said a blank wave with 63 different patterns for the squares, and one of them was similar to that one. Okay. Every time I hear Pico, I think, what is it? There's a food that's a Pico, right? Like a Pico sour. That's why, that's why I say Picot. Because otherwise I'm like, man, I could go for a Pico sour. Pico Park. Pico. It's also a type of, it's also a type of tea. Sorry, I'm laughing at Luna Pass. Sex-based term that apparently, Isn't that a pisco sour? Is it a pisco? I'm sorry. What are words? Semi, how are you doing? Not more appetizing, I know, right? So there's also, yeah, there's Pico tea. Orange Pico. That's also spelled completely differently. How's that spelled? It's like P-E-K-O-E or something. Yeah, you got the naughty bot. Grabbing your crotch. Grabbing your crotchet. What are we talking about in here? But yeah, they were kind of weird, right? I think like the yarn that I'm using is probably just a hair too small, or I really should consider going down a needle size. Like, what am I currently on, a G? So if I went to like an F, that might be better. I should try that. I'll try that tomorrow. It's a D. Well, now we got bullying. What's this? Bullying for using the term hooker, apparently. Your boss was asking what the difference between knit and crochet was, and you're like, crochet is the French word for hook, so that makes me a hooker. No, you're fine. It's funny. It's automod. Automod does not understand context. Wait a minute. Where's my F hook? Okay, there's the F hook. You're just bullying yourself, exactly. Be careful. That would get held to be like self-harm. Sammy, I hope you're doing well. I hope the return to work was uneventful. Anything but? Oh no, I'm sorry. Was it at least good eventful? If it makes you feel any better, Jamie Farmer looks like he has been hugging a panda. You ate and you're still extremely hungry. I was gonna say rice might the rice might not be so filling. You did eat it awfully quickly too, so maybe if you give it a few minutes, you'll the rice will expand in your stomach and you'll feel full. If a few lunch projects you're procrastinating, so your current project is use your scrapyard to make crochet coasters. Hey, there we go, nice. Sounds like a good diversion. Plan is to ship servers to a warehouse an hour away. Oh, that plan has changed as of this morning. Oh boy. Changed with little notice, apparently. They're now instead going to be shipping them to your home. And they want you to run the servers 24/7. Oh, you were supposed to go to the location tomorrow and set up an... Oh boy. Well, that's exciting. And instead, you'll be setting them up in your apartment or your home, your place. Georgia. Do you get to go to Georgia? Do you eat the second half you save for tomorrow lunch or not? Well, how easily can you replace your lunch? Or do you have anything to replace your lunch? There's a chance you'll have to re-IP all of the virtual machines to host in this. Oh wow, okay. Well, that's even... How long will that take? I've been led to believe you could just have AI do that. I'm kidding. The network is being cut off tomorrow at noon. So you have to be done by then. Wait. So why did they let you come home? That sounds like, get this done now. Do, 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 do. Well, you know, speaking of crochet coasters, first of all, that was what we had sort of thought to do about these things. That reminds me, I was going to look at one of those flower coaster basket patterns. That would be fun to do. Not, oh, you all know it's not going to happen by then. Okay. Well, you do? Do the bosses know this? It might be pushed to the, oh, it might be pushed to the people in that office. Nice. Here's your new compoopers. Good luck setting them up. The squares are cool, they just need a border. We did a border on a couple of them. So they look nice, they can look nicer when they're finished. Like here's a finished one. So but I just didn't want to take all the time because it takes like another 30 minutes. Hey Starshine! You just made one. Oh really? But only the coaster with roses, so it's pretty, doesn't even need the basket. Oh, really? Okay. If you've got a pattern, I was going to look at Ravelry later, because I assume there's lots of patterns. I'm just kind of curious to see what's in the art of the possible. I'd also be kind of curious, there's got to be one for Halloween that's like, instead of flowers, it's got to be like ghosts, or like skulls, right? If not, I am totally making that. Watching knitting is so relaxing. Oh, that's good to hear. I do enjoy watching knitting too. Yeah, I'm continental knitting. I'm also left-handed, so if it looks a little bit weird, that's why. Yeah, that one turned out really nice. I think some will look really nice and some will look a little bit like meh. But like that one was pretty good. But you end up doing like 2 borders, right? So you do an initial border to kind of even it out, and then you do a final round. So it's not fast. It takes probably 10 minutes or so. Your husband sent you a pattern of a coaster of the squirrel from Ice Age. Oh really? Oh, that's awesome. That reminds me, where'd it go? Did you see the hedgehog coaster we did for Groundhog Day, or the Groundhog coaster? Hold on, here's all of our squares. Is it in here? Is the groundhog in here? I don't see the groundhog. Hold on. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's even clutching an acorn? Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, we made this for Groundhog Day. It's huge. Like look, it's huge. This is for your like 2-liter bottle of soda. Yeah, I know, all loose ends. But look at how much time I saved. It's so pretty with green border, red roses on its spices on its own. You're gonna do different colors than Halloween theme would be awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, look at all that time I saved by not doing in the ends. Here, let me hide those over here under my monitor again. get them out of sight. You can see them hanging down if you look closely, of course. I mean, look at that one! Like, holy crap! This is why I've hated this project so much. The number of loose ends on it has just been ridiculous. Even today's they wanted to change the color there, and like on the arches. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make it the same color. It'll look a little bit more plain, but it'll be half the loose ends. Hold on. In case you want to... It's got... I mean, right? There's like 40 of them over here. There you go. That's what... Yeah, well, that's the funny thing. All these granny squares, most of them have entailed, like... I mean, you can see, right? They wanted to do a row, color change, color change, color change, color. Like, no. Like, I'm done. You crochet an awesome 4-leaf clover. Oh, you made a 4-leaf clover today. Nice. Gave it to a friend. She was amazed. Yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. There's got to be like a 4-leaf clover coaster, right? We can use this yarn. We can make a shamrock out of this yarn. It's very clover colored, don't you think? Ah, my eyes. That's really cool, though. The squirrel coaster. Oh man, it looks like some of the network boxes your husband sent you photos of. Man, those are the worst. Seeing pictures of all the cables and everything. Not surprisingly, no one will be surprised now when I say that my computer has way too many cables and it's kind of a mess. Like, I've tried to reduce it. Yeah, it's a very brilliant green. Coasters you're working on just have a scalloped edge that looks great around the edge of a coffee mug. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and look. Shamrock coaster. There's a bright green. You know what? I should just like click free. I'm only gonna look at the free ones anyway. Ooh, there's like a lace one. You try to simplify all the tech around your desk, but it's really just so many core. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's amazing how like quickly they... Oops. Sorry, that was artsy mad woman. Okay. That one's okay. Let's go ahead and add it to the library. This one's like 3 hearts. I kind of like that. We could add a 4th heart. In fact, like, why wouldn't you add a 4th heart and make it... I think that's what I'll do. Like, this would look great as a 4-leaf clover. $5. You really try to simplify all the... Oh, no, sorry. I see stuff move and it hasn't moved. Oh, this is huge. Gauge is unimportant. You will need 300 yards. That was also brilliant. Brilliant! Oh, that's like a sad shamrock. Okay, what else would we look for? Oh, right. What would you call those? Like flower bouquet coaster? Okay, this one looks cute. Ooh, pressed tulips. Oh, those don't come. Those don't transform into a bucket. What did they call this? And pot. I think it's the same one. Oh, part 2. Alright, we'll add that too. Oh, look at that. It makes like a little bouquet. It makes a bucket. Okay, here's another coaster and bucket. Okay. The other one to look up. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, I still have freeze selected. Look at this poor little guy. That's cute. Oh. I was gonna say, like, these are certainly cute, but it doesn't quite hold a. These are crazy cute. Although it's kind of funny. You got a nose on them, right? They've got a nose, so that adds like another layer. So I gotta imagine that makes your drink tip, or maybe. There's a pattern similar with the squirrel from Ice Age. That sounds like what Laura Elizabeth mentioned doing one, or getting a pattern. A bit tighter, the edges curl up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, actually, let's just look that up. Actually, I probably won't say Ice Age, right? That's probably just squirrel. OMG. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on Ravelry. What about Pixies? There's probably one for Pixies. I remember this. Amu had found that one a long time ago. I think I've got it in my saved already. The flying squirrel. It doesn't look like anything. Let me just look up Pixie. No, the name is coming up. The person's name is Yarn Pixie. So all of their patterns are coming up. Nothing to actually do with pixies. Could look up like fairy coaster. There's a fairy ring. You could make a coaster like Navi. Navi from Zelda. Oh, I'm totally doing that. Okay. Alright, hold on. Where's my idea thing? Okay. It's on an IG. You're not gonna make it though. You're not great with anything with the face. Turns out too much like Picasso. Oh, that's funny. Very cute. I'll have to look into some of those patterns. It would be fun to do some seasonal stuff. Like we could do a shamrock version of the flower coasters. Oh, Sun and Moon themes, yin and yang. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of those. That's a very common motif. Oh, that's cool. Oh, back to Pearl knit, knit, knit. Pearl knit, knit, knit. Beep, 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 beep. See, now if you had like a knitting studio, this is where you could hand the piece off to an intern, and the intern would do the stuff. You could go into something more important, like a copyist. Okay, copy these parts over. I'm gonna work on composing something else. Bum, 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 bum. I was a little worried for a moment because getting a little bit wary about some of the newer patterns, because it's clear that the AI stuff is starting to ooze into everything. We've already seen one pattern that was like clearly AI generated. Like, yeah, this does not make what you think it makes. You do that with your mom? That's awesome. You've got a blanket you like to make. She does all the redundant busy work while you do the more complicated stuff, and you listen to audiobooks. Yeah, that's great. Perfect. Oh, you subscribe and put notifications on. Well, thank you, Starshan. I appreciate that. Forget to see me live and then crochet. Oh, well, cool. Yeah, I'm on usually for a few hours every evening, usually starting with knitting, crochet, or whatever. Eventually, we'll switch over, and I practice Japanese, and I do translation of manga. So, but that won't be for like another hour and a half. Your sister-in-law sent you a pattern to make Bluey. It was atrocious pattern. Oh. Well, you know, it may be AI. Just say it was an AI pattern. You're awful with faces. Yeah, well, hold on. I remember... I think I can show it without being too... The Salaryman blogs. Yeah, like this was a good example of one that we saw. It was this crochet dragon scarf. And it looks adorable. It looks pretty cute. And then when you look at it, it's like you look at the dragon head, and it's basically just a sphere. It's just a ball. It's literally just a ball. And then it's like flatten opening and single crochet across to close. Like, what the hell does that mean? So when you actually looked at the details, it was clear that this was just completely made up. Which is sad. Yeah. Now you could probably make that. You could probably take that design and actually make it. But you wouldn't be able to use the actual the instructions that were there. Yeah, no, that was definitely a made up fake pattern. Which is sad. So you gotta be a little bit careful nowadays. Japanese salaryman trying to survive in Tokyo, yeah. We're currently reading, we're reading 4 series right now. We're reading Bleach. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We're almost done with this one. There's only 30 books. We're reading the mysterious cat Kyuu-chan, which has been adorable. Been a very adorable series with a kitty. And we're also reading Akira. We're actually almost done with this. We're 2 chapters from the end. So... Oh! Oh, there it is. There we go. In case people want to see today's square. You got 4 cats? The cat's your favorite? It's very cute. It's been adorable. Four cats, that's awesome. Oh, we're coming around here. We read another series about a year ago called Cheese Sweet Home, which is very cute too. It's about a cat. Oh, you love sci-fi? Sci-fi, you got a vintage 61 called Space Cats. Ooh, can't recall the author. That's awesome. Last year we were reading Galaxy Express 39, which is a classic Japanese sci-fi fantasy about the train, the space train, and Tetsuro and Meitaru. That was a lot of fun. There's a good chance we're going to be reading Astro Boy next. Which is 1950s. One of the earliest manga. Boy, I really want to get off on that for some reason. You're sure you love it? Oh, Galaxy Express 39 was so much fun to read. It's just classic late 70s, early 80s manga. Oh, I keep doing that. And Astro Boy is just a classic. Like, I'm sure it'll be pretty dated, but it's really was way ahead of its time. I also I read not on stream, but I read Pluto, which is a retelling of one of the arcs of Astro Boy, and man, that was spectacular. You heard about the haunted forest around Mount Fuji? A lot of paranormal videos about it. Oh, yeah, I think there's a lot of that in Japan. That and like power spots, like people going on power spot trips is a pretty common thing, and that's for Japanese as well. Taking a day trip down to some old site where there's like power and doing stuff. Yeah, they've got a lot of folklore and paranormal stories. What's that? What, the like the power spots or whatever? Alright, that's the end of that row. So now we're on pure knit here. Yeah, let me see if I can find something. So, power spots, locations believed to hold intense, refreshing natural or spiritual energy, often centered around ancient shrines, stunning landscapes, and geological wonders. They call it Pasupo. Pa meaning power, and spot meaning supoto. So Pasupo. Kakushima Island in Kagoshima. 7,200-year-old cedar trees, that's what this is. Ise Jingu in Mie, which is like a big spot for Shinto. Mount Fuji, Hakone Shrine. So there's a bunch of these places. But there are tour things that like are designed to get you there so that you can enjoy the power spot and like get back or whatever. Anyway. Hey, little pistachio, Polo's looking. Thank you. Since we joined the two sides together, we've done that much. Hope you're doing well. Just talking about random stuff. Pasupo. It's funny because it kind of sounds like passport, but Pasupo. Pasupo. Oh boy. You don't get just split your knit sweater to make the sleeves. Oh, fun. That's cool. Well, good luck. Sounds like you're well prepared on this. Yeah, things are going well. Just plugging along here. It's gonna be. I'm trying to figure out what to do differently because this is just gonna be boring. It's gonna be this for like the next couple weeks. So I got to figure out something to mix it up with. Kosai. Kosai means like exchange? No. Company Friendship Association Society Acquaintance. Kosai. Okay. Oh, you're new to knitting. Okay, you just started a baby cardigan and still learning the basics. Doing a pretty rosebud stitch. I'm not familiar with rosebud stitch. Well, that's cool. You've only done your first 10 rows. Nice. Well, cool. How long do you think that's going to take? I haven't had time to measure here, but I think I need to do about like 80 rows. It's going to be a while. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is it okay to spend 1,000 channel points on the head shine? You're curious? Are you more curious about the boob shine? I mean, the head shine is pretty good. I will even take off my hat. If you use the head shine, weeks, you need to learn how to decrease cast off and pin stuff. Oh boy. But you're determined to persevere and learn so you get a new skill set. Oh, cool. No, that's great. Cool. There we go. All right. Hey, thank you for the headshine. Bro. I love the hat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we made this. I think like 2 years ago we made this. You've loved it. Nice. This is Inosuke from Demon Slayer, the guy with the boar mask. He wears a hood, a mask that's a boar, but this is kind of the equivalent of it. So it's designed after Demon Slayer. Wait, is that right? Oh, I didn't hit that, that's why. Wait, oh, I twisted that. Fantastic, thank you. We kind of free-handed the design. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of, and then so we made this guy. This is a Cthulhu. Oops. We call him Q-Woo-Woo. And we made lots of little hats for Q-Woo-Woo, including like, you know, Monkey D. Luffy here. And we also made a little tiny version of my hat. So we made lots of hats for this guy. And Sure Misfire made a couple hats too, which is very cool. So we've got a whole bucket of hats. Beep, 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 beep. You love the tiny hat? Oh, thank you. I was when we started to make this, I'm like, there's no way this is gonna turn out good, and I'm very happy with the way this turned out. Have I visited Japan much? I've been, let's say 4 or 5 times. I've gone all for work, but I've had extra time to like explore and do stuff. I've had like one or 2 trips to mainland, and then like 3 trips to Okinawa. one of those trips to Okinawa, I got to spend almost a month out there, which is just incredible. I got to drive, I had a rental car. I got to go to a lot of restaurants and stuff. Favorite place? Do I like the food? Oh yeah, no, the food is incredible. I don't know, you know, I haven't gotten to explore much. Like Okinawa, sure, but when I was in mainland, it was mostly down in Yokosuka, which is kind of like a smaller port town. And they're neat places. It can be difficult to like restaurants. Restaurants are typically very different than like a Western restaurant. Like a restaurant in Japan may only be open for a few hours around lunch and a few hours around dinner. And it likely doesn't have a lot of parking. And it may not even have a lot of seats in the restaurant. It depends on the restaurant. There are some restaurants that are designed to seat a lot of people, whatever. But you just, and then because most restaurants and businesses are personally owned, it can be hit or miss if they're open or not. So you may come up on a restaurant or a business and it'll just say like closed. I'm like, there you go. They're not open today. Because again, like a lot of stores and everything are individually owned, and they don't have a staff, and they're not staffing a store every day and extended hours and all that stuff. So, but that's in like smaller areas. If you go to Tokyo, you'll have normal shops, normal restaurants that are a bit more regular with hours. The size may still be small, but that's just something to. It's a very different mindset. Like even like you go and you eat and you leave. Very, very rarely will you do the European thing where you sit down and you spend an hour or two at the place talking and enjoying your food very slowly, whatever. It's a bit more brisk, typically. Again, typically. Your worst fear would be earthquakes. Yeah, you know, I mean, they have more earthquakes, but they're also used to it. So a lot of the infrastructure is designed to be earthquake proof. So you're probably, it's probably safer than, say, California. I was going to say, I live in Virginia. I've been in an earthquake in Virginia. I vaguely recall like a small earthquake when I lived in Missouri. I've been in earthquakes in California. I've been in earthquakes in Japan. Not big ones, not massive ones. Although that one in Virginia was surprisingly big. That was like in 2012, 2011. But the food, I mean, the sad part is when you go and you get like fresh sushi and it's so cheap. When I was in Okinawa, we were doing a military exercise thing, and we typically had the evenings free. And I had a colleague with me, and we would either go find a restaurant to just try out, or we would swing by a Japanese grocery store and we would just pick up food there. Like you go in and just like any other grocery store, they'd have prepared foods. So you'd get like a, thing of sushi, and again, it would be so cheap. Like, oh, crazy. Oh, really? You just had 2 little earthquakes a few days apart? Wow. Yeah, it's not, again, it's like not too bad if they're not too severe. And even with, again, like you're in Japan, they're probably, most of the buildings are designed for that environment. Let's see. How big was the earthquake in Virginia in 2011? That was a 6, a 5.9. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that's right, because that damaged the Washington Monument. So this was 2011. There was a 5.8, 5.9 here. At the time, I was down here. And right now I live like up around here. So huh, 300 million in damages. Most widely earthquake felt. Wait. It was the most widely felt earthquake in US history. Interesting. That was the largest earthquake in Virginia history. Huh. Wow. I did not realize that. That's funny. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just knitting now, aren't I? Gotta pay attention. Thanks for the live blog. Enjoyed chatting. Tune in again tomorrow. Oh, hey, you're in the UK. Yeah, you bet. No, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you chatting. Have a good one. We should be here tomorrow. Huh. Oops. Hey, thank you. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. It's funny with Jujutsu Kaisen off of my YouTube channel. And with us no longer doing Azumanga Daioh, YouTube algorithm has reverted to, I guess, showing more of my VOD of the live knitting here, which is like whatever. So it's the YouTube algorithm is so crazy. For months, YouTube has been like zero, very minimal interaction, maybe rarely. And now, because again, like JJK is on hide right now, and Azumanga is done. It's like reverting to airing more of this. This is very weird. Do not understand the YouTube algorithm. But it is cool to have people on YouTube as well. YouTube has been so quiet for so long. Okay, we are at the end. Of the knit row. And there we go. We are at our marker. So we're gonna go back to our pearl knit. We have now done theoretically like 2 inches of knitting. Let's check that out here. Let me get in pattern here. Pearl knit 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 pearl knit knit knit. Okay. So this is theoretically like 2 inches now. Or should be roughly around there. Yep, look at that. Nice. Spot on. Okay. So I think we're going to need, well, I'll have to measure officially, but I think we're going to need about 10 to 12 inches of this. If it's 12, then we got another 10 inches. That's 80 rows, about 40 minutes per round. It's something like 30 hours, which is theoretically like maybe a week or 2 weeks, something like that. It's a lot of knitting. Now we are also supposed to do 1.5 inches of a hem, which is basically a 1-1 ribbing. So we technically go shorter than that, but I still have to do the ribbing, so. And the ribbing is certainly going to be slower than what we're doing now, because there's so much more knitting in what we're doing now as opposed to a 1-1 ribbing, which is half pearl, half knit. So, and constantly switching back and forth between the two, so that will almost certainly be a lot slower. All right, we're 6:30. We got about an hour to go here. All right, making good progress. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Seriously? How did that happen? See, there's a good example of me like totally zoning out. Honestly, I did that. I missed so many. I missed 3 pearls. It probably would be faster at this point just to go and hit them on the next round. But we'll go ahead and fix it this way. I was completely zoned out apparently. Now I want to check the other ones. They seem to be pretty good. If Sure Misfire shows up in the next 2 minutes, I will not fix one of them and we will hit it on this on the second go around. What is going on with this one? There we go. I just totally dorked that up. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think it really hard to tell what I did with this. I think that's okay. I'm gonna go back anyway just to be safe. Yeah, that's fine. It just looked a little bit odd because it follows a pearl. Okay. All right. Wow, that was wild. Hadn't had a zone out that bad before. Oof. Alright, we should be coming up on a break soon. Which is good timing because we're getting towards the end of this round. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1. Actually, it's 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we are starting in like 4 minutes. Perfect. Alright, I think we managed to hit. I did not doze off this time. Or at least if I did doze off, my subconscious kept going correctly. Which is always possible. Boom, boom, boom. Tadakichi-san. Alright, there we go. That's the end of the round. I guess that's round 17. So now we're going to the all knit round. I'll get that going. Oh, all right. Okay. Let's see. Let's work out some of the details here for manga. We're gonna be on session 8. Today is the 17th of February. Blech. And we're gonna be doing 73. Okay, we're gonna go from 73 to 80. And Jujutsu Kaisen, I think, is set. And Akira. Okay, we got ads starting in a little bit. I'm gonna take a break, grab some water. So please do the same. 360. From 60 to 82. Wow. Okay. Fun. Okay, there go the ads. I'm gonna grab some water, grab a break, be right back, and we're gonna keep knitting. All right. Let's see. All right, let's keep going. We are on an all knit row. So let us all knit. Hey, Sukabath, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. We're plugging along on our polo. Happy Tuesday. Oh. We were looking at a variety of different patterns earlier. I think I might try to shake up a little bit of this slog with a little bit change up here and there. We'll see. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Did you find something to eat? You overcooked macaroni? Oh no. That's sad. In the list of like sad foods, overcooked pasta is definitely on near the top of that list. Wait, not enough water, ended up charred. So it was charred, it wasn't soggy? Okay. That's unusual. It wasn't that bad. What was the name of that spaghetti that's charred? Nothing salt and butter can't mask. Okay, well there you go. Espinosa. What was the name of it? Yeah. No, it had some sort of like Spanish name or... like Despotina. What was the name of it? Alright, hold on. Charred spaghetti. Oh, Assassinina. Assassina. Assassina. Yeah, Assassina. Like, it looks like assassinate. Assassina. Yep. Yeah, no, we were talking about that a couple days, or maybe last week or a week or two ago. It came up because I kept calling it Assassina. Yeah, the assassin's spaghetti. Yes, it kills you. Either that or you kill it. One of you must die. Might as well be the spaghetti. French riddle. Je veux des crottes de fromage. Je veux pas du fromage en crotte. Oh. They came through your head. Okay, nice. You better get the order right. Two very different food items. Both cheesy. So it could be win-win. Either way, you're getting cheese. Crotte au fromage is slang for Cheetos? Like crusty cheese? Fromage en crotte. Cheese curds. I would take either right now. Yes, please. L'un ou l'autre. Both. turd. Cheesy turds. Cheesy turds. Le pou. Le pou en fromage. You had a really good night last night? Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. You mean like health-wise, otherwise, sleep-wise, mood-wise, lottery-wise, ice cream-wise? Oh, he texted you. He loves you before he went to sleep last night. That's nice. That's a good message to get before you go to bed. Really, really happy. Yeah, that's great. Nice and warm and fuzzy. You're not gonna look at Cheetos the same way. Yeah, you know. They just change slightly on their way through the body. Cheese turds, yep. All right. I feel like my knitting has tightened up from what it was earlier. You can kind of see it, right? Like there versus here. It's just ever so slightly tighter. And that's because I'm knitting in the alternate row instead of purling on the back. So when I was purling on the back here, it was just naturally looser. But now that I'm knitting every other row, it's just tighter. But that's okay. Looking good? Yeah, thank you. We're gonna be doing this a while. Just knitting along. I think we're kind of getting about 6 rows a day. Which, it's not bad. Oh, it is exhausting. Maybe exhausting isn't the right word. It's boring. on. Okay. Alright, well, we got like 15 minutes before we shift to reading manga, so. You're welcome.
Pancake.
Pancake. Happy Pancake Day. Oh man. You've been experimenting with different types of threads and yarns on fabric. Oh nice. What are you testing? Or what types of things are you testing? Silently asking people if they want to ride with you. Shh, stay quiet. Okay, shh. Nothing's just exploring, okay. Checking out the lay of the land. No riding tonight. Well, not every night can be a riot night. People riot. Okay, that was an all knit row. So we're gonna get back to purl knit knit knit. There you go, you got a couch rat. A cow chariot. Oh, no, no, no. That was supposed to be a pearl. Come on now. Come on now, y'all. There we go. Pearl. Knit. 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 Okay. So where are we here? That's 2. So now we're on row. What is this, like 20? I guess it's 21. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, come on. 10 more minutes. Then we read. Then the brain really goes to the ringer. Ugh. You got Jujutsu Kaisen no less. Like, oh. I've I've still got like a whole week before I found out on the resolution of the copyright thing. Last time it happened, I was on my trip to Tanzania, so that made it go by like lightning. Basically didn't think about it forever, and then I got off the mountain, came back, and there was the email saying like it had cleared. A little bit different when you're like wading through every day. You did yoga? You don't think it changed a thing? I'm not sure you're necessarily supposed to feel like a massive change after like one yoga session. You think tomorrow afternoon or Thursday you're going to get a couple pounds of fabric scraps? Ooh, that's a lot of fabric for testing. Is there a place you can go to just pick up scraps? You're lefty, but you notice your right arm is stronger than your left one? You don't know what's going on? I can hold items in my right hand longer. I think honestly it's because I'm usually have my phone in my left hand and I'm carrying something heavy in my right hand. So my right hand arm is used to carrying the heavier weight compared to my left hand. Or like I carry stuff in my right hand to leave my left hand open to open doors and stuff. So the left hand is not really the one that's holding heavy stuff all the time. You got a textile recycling thrift store you can go to. You pay by the pound instead of $50 for fabric. Hey, that's awesome. That's great, right? You get scraps to do stuff with, and they get rid of their excess, extra little bits. You could probably use the scraps for lots of little different things, right? Like quilts, tests, stuffing, little borders. And donate your spools of thread. Oh, the ones you're not using. Yeah, sure. That's cool. Neat idea. Happy's at work right now. You work the late shift. day today. Ooh. He gets out late, yeah, okay. Every day, alright. Your wedding's coming up. Oh, nice. You plan for a later date because it's expensive. Really expensive. Trying to get the money for it. Oh, boy. Oh, cool. Well, you have any big plans for the wedding then? That's exciting. Dress clothes, decor, rentals. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into a wedding, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, I almost did it again. Boy. Boy. Yum. All right, it is 7:30. We're gonna switch over here. I think we're more than halfway through this round. Yeah, we just passed the halfway point here. Okay, so we made like, I don't know, 6 rounds today-ish. Or 5, I wasn't quite counting. There we go. Mwah. You having on a beach? Oh, okay. It's a rental. You need your money for gas, driving to place choice. You can't fly. Oh, nice. Beach wedding. Very cool. Pork.
13 months, little man. Put that shit in my hand. And if you ain't got the show, then you owe me, oh. My porky love, oh. I want to watch you.
Pork, thank you so much for the 13 months. That's great, Cray. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again so much. You've gone Super Saiyan. Oh, hi. Hi there. We having a good one? We were just about to switch over to manga reading. How goes the move aftermath? Forgot someone bought you Silk Song. Oh, you tried that out. Oh boy, how'd it go? You have acrophobia. Oh yeah, that's no good for flying then, I guess. Fun but hard. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, you probably don't want to be in a plane looking down. Although when you're in a plane, it doesn't really feel like heights. It feels like you're looking at like a little model. Tiny model of the world. It looks so unreal. Alright, we're gonna pause there. Yeah, good luck. It can be brutal at times, and some of the runbacks are pretty tough. Stuck on the Brute, the second area has this giant blade. Hands are too achy. The giant blade. You know, honestly, it's been so long since I played it. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, that was a game where it's like, sometimes it's just like, I'm not in the mood, I'm not feeling it right now, or something like that. Come back the next day, and it's like, oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh wow, you passed out flying with him once to move? Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. In the bone area, red guy with armor that burrows and jumps, double slashes. Oh yeah, okay. Well, you'll get it. It's a game that, as you well know, I mean, you played Hollow Knight, right? That's just like sort of persistence. I will say though, it took me forever to get used to the diagonal dive. It took me forever to get used to that, so. Take care of the doggos. Yeah, you bet. No, thank you so much, Pork. I appreciate it. And good luck with Silk Song. Yeah, I was gonna say you just played it for the first time last year, right? Okay. Trial and error and repeat, yep. And sometimes repeat a lot. I think Silk Song is a bit more brutal when it comes to some of the runbacks. But, yeah, good luck. Yeah, it is. It is like Elden Ring. Oh, oops. Yeah, so we're on round 10. Okay. All right. We're going to be reading JJK. Oh yeah, and if you don't find a bench, yeah. Yeah, and there's a couple tricky benches in the game that aren't immediately available, and other issues. So as you will see, they were definitely not as kind with the benches in this one. Okay, volume 28, chapter 246. Oops. Okay. Tokyo Scramble. Oh. This I don't know about that. I don't know if anyone saw that in the Nintendo Direct. Tokyo Scramble. Sort of like you're in post-apocalyptic Tokyo with dinosaurs everywhere. And it's kind of like a puzzle survival. Anyway, that looks interesting. Not exactly my kind of game. Actually, okay. Okay, let's see. I think we're good to go here. All right. I need to change our stream info. All right, almost there. Manga, Japanese manga translation, Jujutsu Kaisen, Wonder Cat Akira. Writing and reading. Okay, now I think we're good. Okay, here we go. Oop. Once that clears, we'll go for it. All right, let's read chapter 246 of Jujutsu Kaisen. This is not it, but we had another insert in this book, so there we go. We'll see that when we're done with the book. Here's 246, the Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen Part 18. So the same decisive battle in Shinjuku, the demonic uninhabited region. So a splash page with some of the folks. All right, into it proper. So Higuruma got the blade, the tsurugi, at the end of the previous chapter. And then they found that the confiscation applied to his tool, cursed tool, Sukuna's cursed tool, not his attack. So they're getting slashed. Kuso, ore no sento keiken no asasa ga koko de deta. So this is Higuruma thinking to himself, damn it, my battle experience lightness in this place is coming out, or has come out. So what he means is the lightness, the small amount of my battle experience is like being exposed now. It's coming out with what's going on here. Higuruma. I guess that's Sukuna. Phew. Okay, and we get Shinkageryu Kani Ryoiki. So new shadow style, simple domain. So that's Kusakabe casting a simple domain, which I think it does like some sort of neutralization of some stuff. Anyway. All right, so also at the end of the previous chapter, we saw that the some of the Jujutsu technical school people joined the fight. So we're getting this is the sign that the author has like given up on like drawing the story. It's like, I'm just going to start writing a bunch of stuff. So this is what we have to deal with in this chapter. I mean, look at this. There's just, it's like, No, I'm just going to give up. Okay. Kozo mo sodaga. This is Sukuna thinking. The boy also that way is, but zenin no kisoteki na juryoku kyouka jutsu ga ichijirushiku koujou shiteru na. So the boy also is that way, but all personnel, like fundamentally, the cursed energy strengthening technique Ichijiru. Ugh. How did that get there? Ichijiru. Strikingly, considerably, is doing improvement. Kojo. Yeah, elevation, improvement, advancement. So he's saying like it's the boy also. The boy also has done this, but all the personnel, meaning all of the people, have done a striking improvement of like strengthening their cursed energy techniques. And again, kisoteki is like fundamentally or yeah. Okay. Sono ue, and in addition, kaniryoiki de saiteigen ore no jutsushiki o yowameru koto de. In addition, using simple domain, to the lower limit, my technique weakening event it is, or through the event of weakening my technique to the lower limit using simple domain. Tenen hodo dewa nai ga. As for with the extent of extension, which the English says amplification, it not existing. So it's not the same extent as amplification or extension. Dameji o keigen shita no ka, and have done reduction of the damage, ? So again, using simple domain to reduce the damage, although not to the extent of extension or amplification. Keigen is just going to be like weakening, reduction. And everything else I think was good. Okay, so that was Sukuna. Now we're going to get Kusakabe here. Shinu ka to omotta kuso tare. Okay, like I thought, did I die? I thought I'm dying? Damn it. Daga owakatta koto ga aru. But an understanding event exists, but I've come to understand something. Subete no zangeki ga sekai o tatsu zangeki dewa nai. All of these slashing attacks that severing attack of the world is not. Okay, so remember, I think that Sukuna killed Gojo with a slashing attack that severed the world, right? It was like this massive thing that broke the huge divot in the world and everything, and that's what eventually just killed Gojo. But Kusakabe is saying, like, I've learned something, that all of the slashing attacks are not that world-severing attack. Futsu ni kangaereba. If think about it normally, Jutsushiki Taisho wo kakuchou suru tame nani kashira no shibari ya dame ga iru. If think about it normally, technique target, in order to do magnification or broadening, kakuchou. Yeah, in order to do expansion, enlargement of the technique target, like normally if you think about it, some sort of binding or not dame, is necessary. So nani kashira is just, again, like some sort of, some kind of. Yeah, somehow, something or other. And shibari is binding, and tame. Benefit? Some sort of cesspool? No, we've seen this before. Okay, some sort of tame or binding is necessary. I guess maybe purpose, benefit, consequence. Yeah, some sort of consequence is necessary because the binding kind of usually sets up a consequence. Okay, anyway. In other words, again, in order to broaden the target of the technique, some sort of binding or consequence is necessary, normally. Sukuna no zangeki wa 2種類普通に切る回と相手の強さによって効き目が変わる8. Okay, so as for the slashing attacks of Sukuna, there's two varieties, two types. Normal slashing, kai, which is like to untie, dissolve, undo, and according to the opponent's strength, an effective eye that changes hachi. So a normal slashing attack, a normal slicing, that's kai, and this one that depends on the opponent's strength, and a kikime, an efficacy that changes. Oh, okay. So a normal slashing attack, that's kai, and then one that the efficacy, the effectiveness of the attack changes according to the strength of the opponent. That is hachi. And hachi in this case is like, we haven't seen it in a while. It may not come up easily. It's this kanji, which is to dispose, deal with. This is the kanji. Drain away, handle, dispose of. So I remember having this problem before. The English went with dismantle, but it's kind of like dispose, drain away. So yeah, okay, fine. Oh, no. I think the English went with dismantle for this, and they went with cleave for this. Well, that's a bit of a stretch. I think they took some liberties there. That's fine. Whatever. This is like handling a knife. Honestly, I'm gonna call this like, what should I call this? Dispose. I'm gonna call it dispose. Dispose of. So this is gonna be to undo, and this is going to be dispose. Again, the English went with dismantle, undo, and dispose, cleave, whatever. Okay, and now we enter the part where the author just completely gave up and just decided to give in and just write. Zangeki o tobasu no wa kai. As for the one that makes fly the slashing attack, that's kai, the undo. Sekai o tatsu zangeki wa jutsu shiki taisho o kakuchou shita kyouka shita kai da. And as for the world severing slashing attack, it's undo, it's kai, that does reinforcement, strengthening, and does broadening of the technique target. Yeah. So the slashing attacks that sever the world are kai, basically the undo attacks, these simpler attacks that have been strengthened and do broadening of the target technique. Okay. Hachi wa, as for hachi, as for dispose, aite ni furete hatsudou suru, it does activation touching the opponent. Ryoiki nai o nozoku, except inside domains. Okay? Hachi to zero kyori de. Hachi, so dispose and at 0 distance, hanareta kai, and a released released undo. そして世界を立つ斬撃は, and also, as for a slashing attack that severs the world, 重力強化天然海領域。どの手段でも防御不可。基本即死と考えていいだろうな。Okay. So as for these things, as for the slashing attack that severs the world, and the released, a Kai released at 0 distance, as well as Hachi, cursed energy strengthening, extension amplification, simple domain, and whatever the method, the defense impossibility, the Bogyo Fuka. Yeah, like the failing of defense failure. Kihon Sokushi. It's like instant death. Basically instant death. Yeah, it's fundamental instant death. Instant death. If thinking about it that way, it's good, right? So you should think of that. It's basically instant death that's not possible to defend against through whatever method, any of these methods, as for these types of attacks. Again, that's the world severing attack, slashing attack, the Kai that's been released at 0 distance, and Hachi, without any other further explanation. So, 気持ち悪いのは渋谷での炎を使わないこと. As for the creepy thing, as for the bad mood thing, so as for the thing that feels weird, bad, creepy, in Shibuya flames, the flames of Shibuya, not using event. So as for the thing that feels creepy, it's the event of not using the flames as were in Shibuya, meaning Sukuna. So Sukuna's not using any of his flames. And so that feels kimochi warui. Okay. Hey, look, we got photos again. It's like we're in a manga. Daga, however, これは今は使えないと勝手に結論付けちまおう。風の玉の特急呪霊を払えるほどの火力どうせ使われたらもう対応できねえし考えるだけ無駄。Okay. However, as for that, meaning not using the fire, as for now, not able to use, freely, randomly, ketsu, like, conclusion. Shall we come to that conclusion? Like, I think I'll come to the conclusion freely, randomly, on my own, that not able to use. The Volcano Head special level cursed spirit, that's Jogo. That was the Volcano Head spirit. To the extent of purifying, exercising fire ability, somehow if being used, already response not being possible, only thinking it's impossible. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So when he says karyoku, the fire ability of Sukuna, that was to the extent of exercising, purifying the special level cursed spirit of the volcano head. Meaning, right, Sukuna and Jogo had that battle in Shibuya, the fire battle. And Sukuna basically burned out Jogo, which is what he's saying here. Like, Sukuna has a fire ability to the extent to be able to wipe out a special level cursed spirit that is a volcano head. For some reason, if using, already response not being possible, only thinking that it's just wasted. So, like, I'm wasting my time thinking about it because there would be no response anyway if he did somehow, whatever, use it. Okay. Higuruma, ugokeru ka? So Higuruma, can you move? Mondai nai. Problem not existing. No problem. Sumanai, shikei wa toreta ga boshu ga jugu ni tekiyou sarete shimatta. Okay, so sorry, as for the death penalty, was able to take. So I got the death penalty. We got the death penalty, but confiscation, boshu, to the cursed tool, basically use was applied. And he says teshimao, meaning like, oops. And there's the cursed tool that got confiscated. Jubun da. It's sufficient. That's enough. Like that's sufficient. Sono tsurugi de ketchaku ga ichiban kantan ni subete o maruku osamerareru. Okay, so with that sword, so he's talking about the sword that Higuruma has. With that sword of judgment of ketchaku. Yeah. With that sword of settlement decision, number one simply, everything being able to round up and hold down. Maruku. Yeah, to work out peacefully. I don't know that's quite to settle peacefully, to come to an amicable solution. Able to work out a peaceful solution of everything in the number one simplest way, using that sword of judgment or whatever, sword of conclusion. Even if die, will protect you. Oh, sorry. Shindemo omae o mamoru zo. So even if I die, I will protect you. Yappa ore koko de shinu no kana? So this is Kusakabe, who's always been a little bit waffly, suddenly thinking like, as I thought, me in this place will die. I wonder, like, man, does this mean I'm going to die here? Jibun de ite oite nandakedo. On one's own, coming to say, or what is it I'm coming to say on my own? Anyway, okay. Saiteigen mamori wa katamete kiteru wake da. Lowest limit, as for protecting, have come to be hardening. Like, that's what's up. That's what you've done, right? That's the reason. Tsugi wa ashi da na. As for next, it's the feet, isn't it? As for next, it's the feet. Okay? I'm not quite sure I get that, but we'll just go. Zoom. Kake Kakko suru ka? Gakidomo. So, kakeko. Oh, okay. Foot race. So that's what he means. Like next, it's the feet. Like, are we going to compete with our feet? So he's saying like, shall we do a foot race? Shall we do a sprint? And gakidomo is like brats. You brats, you kids. Okay, so Choso is firing off a piercing blood. Kie, vanish. And of course, Dodus. He moves so fast. He vanished. Choso! Shoo. Boom. Do. Okay, I guess that's Itadori coming in to do something here with Choso. Maybe like to grab him, and Boon is normally like a whiff, like a miss. So maybe he tries to hit Choso and Itadori's pulling him out of the way. Done. Okay, where did this come from? Gah. All right, so there they are there. There's this other person who's been like, it's not quite clear who they are. They've got a mask on. Push. And this looks like, what's his name? Nanami's sword or whatever. So they're coming down. Kink. Sukuna's blocking just with his arm. Dokon. Okay, and there's like a big eruption like when this hits. Sote yori kyoryoku na ichigeki. Okay, so more than expectation, the strong attack. Solte is just expectation, assumption. So it's a powerful attack, single attack, more than expectation. Naruhodo na, I see now. Ano namakura. That namakura, which is a blunt sword. That namakura. Interesting. This is it's just nibui. Dull, slow, blunt. But ano namakura. So that blunt sword. Shichi-san jutsushi no jutsushiki ga jugu kashita mono ka? Is it a thing that does curse tool transformation of the technique of the 7-3 sorcerer? Okay, the 7-3 sorcerer is Nanami, right? His whole technique, the technique of the 7-3 sorcerer had to do with critical hits and ratios of attacks. And he could always try to get like a critical hit with like just a normal attack. Anyway, that's what he's saying. Like it's a thing that's doing curse tool transformation of that technique. And he's asking that a question, but that's probably what it is. Because this is what Nanami's cursed weapons used to look like. Dokya! Oh, omote. Okay, so wow, like heavy. Beady, beady, beady. That's, I guess, just like cracking under the strength of this kick. B. Okay, that's people moving. That's Kusakabe. There's Sukuna, Itadori. Okay, Itadori is doing something. Bashin! Okay, there comes Higuruma. He's slashing. B. Okay, it cuts off hairs, but it misses Sukuna. Babaki! he hits Higuruma. Ga, grab. Tsuite koreru ka? Like, following? Like, will you come and follow? Or I guess, koreru. Like, are you able to follow? Are you able to come along? Oh. Okay, so now we get this double page where we've got like this happening. Boom! I guess he's throwing Higuruma here. There's Itadori. Something slamming. Oh, that's Higuruma slashing through the thing there. Saki ni ike, Itadori. Go on ahead, Itadori. Do, 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 do. And there's Itadori and Sukuna running. Higuruma o hitori ni suru na. Don't do towards alone Higuruma. So basically, don't leave Higuruma alone. Yeah, don't do towards being alone Higuruma. Okay. I'm pushing fast to get through this chapter. Ha, ha, hae. So this is Itadori huffing and saying hae, meaning fast. Itadori, Sukuna is fast. Za. Okay, now that's Higuruma sliding. He's got the sword in hand. Okay, Sukuna's coming in. And I guess lots of stuff is breaking. Glasses are breaking. Meanwhile, okay, that's happening, but we're fading to a flashback. So that fight's on a hold while we go back and see some backstory here. So this is the group when they were like plotting what to do, I guess. Fushiguro tasukeru hitotsu no an de Higuruma no jutsushiki ga youkou da to omou n da. This may be Itadori talking, or maybe Higuruma. No, it's probably Itadori. So he's saying, with one plan, able to save Fushiguro, Higuruma's technique is effective, I think. Yuko is literally like having an effect. Yeah, effective, valid, legal, available. Let me zoom in now that we're... So again, Higuruma's technique, I think, is effective as one plan for saving Fushiguro. Jutsushiki ni tsuite hanashite moratte ii? About curse technique, talking, receiving is good. So basically, is it okay if we hear about your technique? Kojin Jouhou, it's personal information, ... Ki ni suru na? Don't worry about it. It's okay. So that was Itadori asking that of Higuruma. Higuruma is basically saying, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Shokeni no surugi de kirareta mono wa reigai naku shi ni itaru. Okay. With the sword of the executioner, execution person's sword. So with the sword of the executioner, as for a person that is slashed, cut, killed, without exception, reigai naku, they die. Shi ni itaru. Daga, however, taisho wa akumade shike hanketsu wo uketa mono ni gentei sareru. However, as for the target, in the worst case, up until the worst, death penalty decision, determination, received person to them, I guess limit is done. Yeah. A limit, a restriction is done to the person that received the death penalty determination. Judgment ga 肉体、12肉体の中、複数の魂を分けて認識できることは Okay, Judge Man receiving flesh bodies inside several souls, discerning, knowing, confirmation, possible event. As for that, Itadori de Jusho Zumida. With Itadori, like we finished confirmation. So let me get back to this for a second, because that's the important part. Jisho. Yeah. So he's saying, we have finished, we have confirmed, Zumi, positive proof with Itadori that Judge Man, it's the event of being able to distinguish and understand several souls inside the receiving fleshed body. So Judge Man has demonstrated with Itadori the ability to distinguish between Sukuna and Itadori, so it should hold with Fushiguro. I guess we go this way. Shikei hanketsu wo ukeru no ga Sukuna de areba. Death penalty decision receiving one with Sukuna if it exists. So if Sukuna receives the death penalty judgment, Tsurugi de kirarete mo uchi de nemuru Fushiguro Megumi no tamashi wa mukizu de torimodoseru hazu da. With the sword, with the blade, even if cut, with uchi, sleeping uchi de. What does uchi mean? I guess buried. What would this be? That would be umu. Or umaru. Oh, no, that is not umaru. Ooh, okay. What is this uchi? Okay, we're gonna have to look this up then. Reverse side. Okay, like on the inside. Uchi can mean like inside. I guess the use of this kanji means something. But anyway, okay, yeah, so on the inside, the sleeping Fushiguruma's soul. As for the soul of Fushiguro Megumi. As for the soul of Fushiguro Megumi that is sleeping on the inside, even if we cut with a blade, without harm, able to take and get back ought to be. So we ought to be able to get back the soul without damage, without harm. Na kanari daro? Well, that would be exceedingly good, right? Higuruma wa shinitai no? Okay, so we saw this question at the end of the previous chapter, and I kind of raised a question about who was asking it and what did it really mean. We'll see what this is. So as for Higuruma, want to die? So do you want to die, Higuruma? ... Nanda yabu karabou ni? What is it? Yabu karabou ni. This is an expression. Like something like a stick in the bush. Yeah. Unexpectedly out of the bush. Or unexpectedly out of the blue. So it's like, you know, a thief lurking in a bush with a stick. So from a bush with a stick, being struck. So what is that? Like, why are you asking me that so suddenly out of the blue? Higuruma wa hanten jutsushiki tsukaenai jan. As for Higuruma, reverse technique not able to use, right? Nanoni atarimae no you ni Sukuna to tatakau koto ni natteru kara. In spite of that, even though you can't use reverse technique, which presumably is necessary to like heal from the slashing attacks, even though that, in an obvious manner, in a way that's obvious, with Sukuna fighting event becoming because. So you seem to be becoming fighting with Sukuna in an obvious manner, even though you can't use reverse technique. 俺は法を磨りまた見限られた人間だ. As for me, 見限りを法を見限り. Oh, to turn one's back on. So as for me, I've turned my back on the law, and again, been turned back on human. So as for me, I'm a human that has turned my back on the law, and I'm a human that has again been like, had my back turned upon, or had a back turned upon me, been abandoned. 最後に自分を罰するのは自分でありたい. In the final days, in the final moments, in the very last bit, as for the one that does punishment of self, through oneself wanting to exist. Okay, so basically, as for the one that punishes me, basically I want it to be me in the final moments or whatever. Kimi no yu tori da. Your saying way it is. So it's just like you said. 俺はここで役割を全うして死ぬべきだと思ってる. As for me, in this place, role, mission, completely dying ought to be, I'm thinking. So yeah, as for me in this place, I'm thinking that like my role ought to be dying, I guess, completely. Or completing my role. Dying and completing my role. いいんだけどさ. Well, that's good, but 俺だって似たようなもんだから. Talking about me seeming to resemble thing, that's why. So Itadori says like, that's fine, but it's a thing that seems to be like me. It resembles me. Demo, but なんていうか? Somehow, how should I put it? Higuruma wa modoru beki nan janai kana? As for Higuruma, returning ought to be, isn't it that, I guess? Like, shouldn't it be Higuruma that returns, that comes back? Muri o iu na, ore wa mo. So don't say the impossible. As for me, already, kimi no me sura matomo ni mirenai ningen ni natte shimatta nda. Your eyes, fair and squarely, not able to see human become. And become with shimao, meaning like regret, finality. So, again, like, don't talk stupid, don't talk impossible. As for me, I've already become a human that can't look you fair and square in the eye. And he says, as he's not looking to him, or looking at him. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, so Sukuna had tossed Higuruma, and they're alone at the moment because Itadori is running to keep up. Ryoiki tennen ore no jutsu o chūwa shita ka? Okay, So something's happening here. Jua. And Sukuna is thinking domain extension or amplification, domain extension, did cancellation suppression of my technique? Question mark. Okay, so apparently Higuruma couldn't use reverse technique, but apparently he can do Ryoiki Tennen. That's kind of the implication from this. Jutsushi toshite kakusei shita 2 kaketsu jaku. Okay, so as a sorcerer, arousal awakening doing less than 2 months. So 2 kaketsu jaku is like a week, 2 months. Weak as in not strong, meaning it's like it's not fully 2 months. So it hasn't been fully 2 months since the awakening, since doing awakening as a sorcerer for Higuruma. Ijo na seichou sokudo, a abnormal maturation speed, growth into adulthood speed. Sukuna wa miserarete ita. And so as for Sukuna, he was charmed, fascinated. Yeah, to be enchanted, to be charmed. So this is the narrator speaking. So Sukuna was charmed, fascinated by this. Oh, no. Yeah. Futatabi koko to hikari o hanatsu hishiken shokei ni no tsurugi. Soshite, like, again, Koko. Brilliant, dazzling. Releasing light. Hishi, frantic, desperate blade. The sword of the executioner. So, a second time, or twice, dazzling, or the shining release of the light of the frantic, desperate kill blade, the sword of the executioner, and in addition, soshite, Gojo Satoru to narabu hodo no sainou no genseki ni. Or, yeah. And in addition to the ore, I guess raw material of talent, to the extent that is comparable to Gojo Satoru. Well, you know, when you kill off your top character or whatever, what's the next best thing? But basically to say like, hey, look, there was someone else who's pretty close. So Sukuna was fascinated, charmed, enchanted by the blade and the raw talent to the extent that was comparable with Gojo. Well, there we go. That's the end of the chapter, and don't care. So give it a read. Let me know what it says. That was 246. Next time, 247, the battle continues because we still have 3 books left. So 247, next time. Hey, wow, 50 minutes. That was actually probably pretty good. Phew. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to find out at one of these times that like my mic muted itself. Okay, this is volume 1, and we're doing 73 through 80. Okay. Eighth session. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. This is our 8th session in Volume 1. Obento, box lunch. Ju, shui, shui. Okay, so hyoi is him like picking up and dropping in these things. Ju is the sound of these things cooking on a hot plate. Ji is stare. These appear to be like maybe little things that have smiley faces on them. They're little crabs. Oh, sa. Oh, this is the like decorative grass. Kyuu-chan mo tetsudatte kureru naka? So Kyuu-chan also doing the favor of assisting? Question mark. So are you going to help too, Kyuu-chan? Oops. Baran tada. Zenzen ippai de oishisou da na. I guess like being very completely full, it seems tasty, you know? Aw. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Wasuremono. Wasuremono. A forgotten item. Forgotten item. Hiru ga tanoshimi da na. This is technically like as for the day, looking forward to it, but this is probably shorthand for lunch. So lunch, looking forward to it. So that's his obento. Ha, chikoku, chikoku. Oh, I'm late. Chikoku. Sanman something. Itekimasu. I'll be back. Again, that's what you say when you leave home. Sutta, sutta. Q walks over. Su. Kotsu sits down. What's this? Drops the remote. Forgotten item. Wasuremono. So what was in the bag? Kiken. Danger. No, Kikai. I'm sorry. Kikai. Danger. Okay, so here's Kyuu-chan with the obento. Hiru gohan no jikan da. It's lunchtime. Why? Okay, why is like hooray. And I guess, is that just like number 1? Oh, that's the clock. It's noon. That's a clock at noon. It's lunchtime. Okay, no lunch. Bento wasurete shimatta. Oh, I forgot my lunch. Box lunch. And shimao, again, regret, etc. Medi. Or meso. I think that's meso. Yeah, uncontrolled weeping, sobbing. Oh, I mean, oh. Onakatsuita tsurai. So, stomach is empty, which is how you say I'm hungry. I'm hungry. How bitter, how painful. Tsurai. Kyuu-chan's getting worried. Oh no. Chikara ga denai. Strength does not come out. Like, I have no more strength. Patari. Plump. Su. And there's his spirit. He's dead. Well, that escalated quickly. Patari. Clink. Sudden stop. That's a good way of putting it. Okay, yeah. Kikai, danger. Doko, where? Da. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is going to try to rescue his owner. We finally did get the name. It was at the end of the previous chapter, right? I want to keep remembering the name. Sorry. Hinata. Hold on a second. Be right back. Okay, sorry. Some really strange sounds. Okay. So we'll pick up here. Right, his name was Hinata. Hinata-kun. So we're looking for Hinata. Doko, where? Da. Looking, saying hello. Divining rods. Those are divining rods. Looking under rocks. Getting up on the, is that Hachiko? Is that like, anyway, station. Makasete? Makasete. That's like to entrust or like leave it to me. Sutatatata. Oh, okay. And Fusenga. This is N is crying. The balloon. Sutatatata. Aw, so Kyuu-chan's going to help. So yeah. Makasete, like entrust, leave it to me. Tobu will fly. Or will leap. Neko-chan, arigato. Thank you, Mr. Cat, or thank you, Cat-chan. Cat-chan. Kyoro? 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 Okay, that's like peering around, looking. Fua. That's like light and airy or fluffy. Okay, so Kyuu-chan unwrapped the bento box and is using the wrapping as a parachute and has the bento box on his head, or Kyuu-chan's head. There's the girl with the balloon. Wow, we haven't had anything this like sequenced. This has been like epic. Akiramenai. Don't give up. Not giving up. Not abandoning hope. Gyumu. Oh no. Fura, fura. Okay, that's kind of like swaying, wavery. Kyuu-chan has the image of Hinata dying again. That re-energizes Kyuu-chan. Da. Kipu. Kipu. Ticket. Ta 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 ta. There's Hinata. Sa sa. Pi pi. So he's gone into the metro. That's people scanning their ticket, their kipu. Sa. Pin pon. Ban. Okay, so ding dong, the doors slam. Kipu wo misete morao kana? Ticket showing, shall I receive the favor, I wonder? So like, would you please show me your ticket? Sa. It's the decorative grass. Okay, we're going to pause there. That's roughly halfway through this section. So that's a good place to stop. What's going to happen? An unintentional cliffhanger. We'll find out next time. All right. Alrighty. It's such a shame it's short, but I could make it longer, but then we're done with the series faster. So like, honestly, it's kind of nice to have videos that are like 8 minutes or 5 minutes as opposed to the 100 hour and 30 minutes that Jujutsu Kaisen usually is. Okay, let's read. We're on Akira chapter 119. 119. Thank you again for the follow, by the way. I usually don't break in the middle of manga reading, but we have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy. It's easier to talk when I'm not actively reading. Okay, this is the second to last chapter of the original publication. The second to last chapter. There is extra material, but second to last chapter. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is 22 pages in comparison to 15 pages that were published. Okay, I think we're all set. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 119 of Akira. This is the second to last chapter that was originally published. When 118 ended, Kaneda had gone through a lot of crazy stuff with visualizing what was happening to Tetsuo. Miyako is here speaking to Kaneda telepathically, talking about the flow. There's a bunch of things. He saw like a baby Tetsuo, saw lots of images from Tetsuo's view perspective. And the thing changed with him being in this building and coming up into this room with all these kids. So that's where 118 ended. 119 was originally 15 pages when published in Young Magazine. In here, it's 22 pages. So it really got extended. We could tell that this was the first page based on a variety of things, which you have to go to our Discord really to see all the sleuthing we had to do. And we know where 120 starts. So the rest in between has to be 119. So here we go. What's going to happen? So here's Kaneda. All right. This was like sign something. What was, Kizashi. Sign omen and kodomo tachi o atsumeta saisho no heya ja. So it's the first room, gathered children that probably displayed signs, symptoms, meaning of like the ability to have powers. Let me look up this. You can just guess what the meaning means from the sentence, but arawasu, to reveal, to display, to show. That's not the normal arawasu, but that's fine. Again, this is a room, the first room for gathering, assembling the children that revealed, showed signs, symptoms. So there we go. Akira. So there's Akira. Huh? Okay, sorry. Get this better. There we go. So he looks over. Bunch of people. There's the scientists. Soshite jikken ga hajimatta. And so the experiment began. So that's, again, Miyako. When you see the double E squiggly line things, that's Miyako speaking to Kaneda. Okay. Wow. All right. So here's this big thing. Kafion. Interesting. Wow. And you can see that's this person here. So they've got like a tube and they're being, we saw many chapters ago an explanation about how they manipulated the brain to do things. So, wow, check that out. Sono daihan wa, daihan would be majority. The larger half, the majority. Is it taihan? Taihan. Sono taihan wa inochi o ushinau ka, seishin ni ijou o kita shi, koko o satta. As for the majority, losing life, so as for the majority, they lost their life or they arrived at like an abnormality of this, of the spirit. Of the mind, mind, soul, heart. Yeah, or inducing an abnormality in the mind, heart, spirit, and departed this place. Departed this place. Naka ni wa chikara ni mezameta mono mo ita ga. As for in that middle, so amongst all that, in that, existed also people that woke up the power, or had the power woken up. Samazama na shogai o wakatta. Samazama na shogai o wakatta. What else can this mean? I guess like realizing, understanding various injuries. Ike, atypical appearance. Ike no sugata tonata no ja, and became like abnormal appearance. Atypical appearance. Oh, I see. So amongst those, there were also ones that existed that had the power woken up, but various, they came to know, they discovered various various injuries and became like a crippled, atypical appearance, atypical form. So that's an example of one that like the power woke up, but other problems happened. Okay, got it. お前たちの力は不幸せしか生まれなかったのか? As for your guys' power, strength, as for your guys' chikara, it only gave birth to fushiawase. Unhappiness. Okay, that's weird. That's not the normal shiawase, but it is like a different spelling. Shiawase shika, only misfortune. As for your guys' strength power, it only gave birth to, or did it only give birth to unhappiness? He's asking that as kind of a rhetorical question. Demo, but That's Miyako. Nakama ga dekita wa. Friends were possible. Or, yeah, friends were possible. Like, we had friends. So there's Kyoko. And there's Masaru, Akira, and presumably Takashi. Looking young, right? Kotoba ni tanomaranai. No, we'll come back to that. Kokoro no hanashi ga dekiru. With words, something speaking of a story of the heart is possible. Is that tayoranai? Yeah, to rely on. Depending on. Kotoba ni tayoranai kokoro no hanashi ga dekiru. Without relying on words, speaking from the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit, is possible. So friends where they could talk without words. That's Miyako speaking. Honto ni rikai shiaeru nakama. Truly, I guess, like mutual understanding friends. Or friends able to understand each other mutually, truly. Yeah, to do together, to be able to do together, understanding in truth. Seriously, honestly. Rikai shiaeru nakama. Friends that are able to do understanding together, able to understand each other. Miyako ya shinden no hitotachi. Okay, Miyako and the people of the temple. Soshite, Kei ya Chiyoko Obasan. Really? And in addition, Kei and Chiyoko, Auntie Chiyoko. So apparently they are also included in that group. Interesting. Tetsuo-kun ya. And like Tetsuo-kun. Okay, so they're starting to like, you can see the lines are forming. They're kind of more like these circuit lines, right? They've got like a circuit board quality to them. The kids are starting to float away. Mateo dokoe. Wait, to what place? So like, wait, where are you going? Kaneda-kun and Kaneda-kun. So Tetsuo-kun ya Kaneda-kun. So they're including his name in this list of names as friends that they can really understand and talk with. Okay. All right. Sort of switching scenes, I guess. Then I guess they vanished. This is back to this playground, whatever. This is probably the crying Tetsuo. Okay. Kono koen wa. As for this park, like, it's familiar, it's whatever. Danchi no yatsura da yo. It's the guys of the danchi, of the group. What is a danchi? Oh, multi-unit apartments. It's those guys of the multi-unit apartments, 新しく起こしてきたやつにはいつもなんだ newly I guess arrived guys answer to that always that way it is, meaning like, so apparently there's some kids or some people of the multi-unit apartments that answer to newly arrived people. They always do that, meaning like whatever they did to Tetsuo here, they clearly like beat him up. 僕も最初は okay, so little Kaneda is saying, as for me also, as for the beginning, ... and then Tetsuo is running away. Oh, 違うよ、僕はただ it's different, you know, as for me, just... Okay, so this is when they first met. And Kaneda is reliving that memory, saying the same thing. 違うんだ, Tetsuo. 俺はただ. It's different, Tetsuo. As for me, just... あの時, that time, 友達になろうと思ったんだ. Thought, let's become friends. At that time, I was just thinking, let's become friends. Oh, okay, so now little him is gone, but little Tetsuo, little Kaneda is gone. But I guess little Tetsuo hears this, and he says, Tomodachi? Friends? Boku wa Tetsuo. Answer me, Tetsuo. So I'm Tetsuo. Shima Tetsuo te iuen da. It's saying Shima Tetsuo, so that's his family name and his given name. Okay, lines are forming again, and so that's why Kaneda's Atarashi tomo. So new friend, probably Tomodachi, right? Friend. Mate, wait. Yeah, dachi, Tomodachi, new friend. Tomodachi ni te. To friend, to Tetsuo. Oh, poor Kaneda. Okay, so Tetsuo is like blurring, fading into whatever's happening there. Huh? Okay, he's beginning to kind of like fade too. Kaneda-kun, ne. So he's starting to hear his name being called. Kaneda-kun, K. Good timing. Okay, so suddenly a almost flaming K appears before him. Oh my. All right, we're switching scenes here to the outside of all this, I guess, going on. We see go. So there's like massive twisters that are just like ripping up all the buildings. This is Tetsuo's sphere. We can see those things. Yeah, that was the hero music. Hey, swig. Do. Presumably those are like water spouts or whatever. But this is Tetsuo's like bubble. Lots of destruction going on. You can see in the background like hints of more twisters. Now, oh, no. This is this is Tetsuo's bubble because it's got the brain marks on it. This is Akira's. Remember, they like started to merge. So they formed like one giant egg cocoon thing. Okay. That was, I guess, just to show us what was going on the outside. Meanwhile, we're back on the inside. K-A. So, Kaneda's trying to speak K's name. Akira ga tetsuoku no nomikomi shuchiku shiyou to shiteru. Okay, so Akira is trying to absorb and swallow and absorb Tetsuo-kun. Chiku? Or Shu-chiku? Okay. No, it's Q. It's Chichimu. Shuku. Shuku, I guess. Yeah. Constriction, contraction. So Akira is trying to do constriction, deflation, and swallowing Tetsuo. Tojite shimau mae ni, before closing. So tojite shimau, again, like closing with finality. Before that, before it closes with finality, hayaku, quickly, hurry. Okay, so I guess she tries to grab him, but maybe the hand passes through. So presumably she means like, if Akira is absorbing Tetsuo, before it closes, like, you need to get out of here fast. Mate, wait! Ah! Okay, so suddenly we see, like, Kai is there, and K has passed through. Wah! Ki! Okay, so this is a flashback to when they were, this is like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th volume, when they were on their bikes in the subway, going from the temple to wherever Kay was to try to find her. And the apparition of her appeared in the tunnel. That's like a flashback to that. So that's like, check, that's why that happened. There's one other instance where we saw a weird flaming image of someone. We'll see if that happens here too. Kaneda-kun, K. So time is dilating, spatial stuff is all being weird. We're seeing like connections to earlier parts of the story. Yeah, here we go. Keen. So this happened in the first volume. The apparition of Kaneda appeared to K. K. So there we go. Check. Nice. Shikari shite Kaneda-kun. Stay level-headed. Hang in there, Kaneda-kun. Sochi ni kokoro o aite wa mudame yo. In that place, in that direction, as for opening the heart, it's no good. Don't open your heart in that direction. Okay, so this is the present K. This is the present K trying to tell Kaneda, basically, it's no good to open your soul, your heart, mind, spirit in that direction, meaning like the wrong time, the wrong place, I think. Oh, okay. All right, so here's like maybe outside buildings being destroyed. That's back to the first volume, right? That's K. Ishiki o chūshū shinakareba anata mo Akira no naka ni torikomarete shimau wa. Consciousness, awareness, concentration if don't do, you also, towards the inside of Akira, will be taken and shimau. So again, this is K in the present telling Kaneda, if you don't concentrate your mind, your awareness, your focus, you also will be absorbed into Akira, and shimau meaning like, oops, regret, finality. Okay, more shattering. It's getting more fragmented. We're getting images of stuff, things breaking. It's all getting like smaller and smaller. So, oh, okay. Now we have Kaneda. This is getting weird. I mean, it's already been weird, but like, right, so it's Kaneda on a swing set. It's adult Kaneda, and then it appears to switch to young Kaneda. Tetsuo. Are? Huh? Yeah, this is like an in-between. You can tell by the collar and the shirt and just how young he looks, but he's definitely in the biker gear here, and it's kind of morphing, and then he's like young again here. Huh? Are? Oi, hey. Oi, Tetsuo, dokoda? Hey, Tetsuo, where are you? Notice also now when he says Tetsuo, it's like a kid. He doesn't know the kanji for Tetsuo's name, so it's all hiragana. Hendana, koko de aotte ita no ni. It's strange, you know, in this place, let's meet said even though. So that's weird, even though we said, like, let's meet in here. Okay, here come the weird blur lines. Tetsuo wa mo koko ni wa oranu. Ah, so that's Miyako now saying, coming in. As for Tetsuo, no longer, as for in this place, will not exist. So Tetsuo doesn't exist here anymore. Huh? Okay, he's grown back. Little Tetsuo is like grown back into old Tetsuo. Or Kaneda, sorry. Omae wa yukaneba naranu. Okay, this is yuku. So as for you, if you don't go, will not become. So as for you, you must go. So that's Miyako telling him he must leave also. Ah! Okay, so that stuff is now like going through him. Neta, Kaneda, kun. So he faintly hears his name, looks behind him, there's K. K! Omae o hitsuyo to suru nakama no moto e. Oh man. I guess like doing necessity of you towards like, I guess nakama no moto, the place of your friends. Yeah, I don't know what to do with no moto there. I guess like towards the origin, towards the source of your friends, doing necessity of you. Basically, like your friends need you or something like that. Or like returning to the friends that are doing necessity of you. Do returning to the friends that need you. Now that's presumably K saying that. Okay, so he's smiling, she's crying. He's crying. He's reaching out. They touch. And that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of 119. So there we go. That is the second to last chapter. We will finish off Akira with 120 tomorrow, or actually the next time. But remember, there's 40 pages of extra material after 120. So next chapter is technically the last chapter, but there will be follow-on after that. So there we go, 119, 120, next time. Oh my gosh. All right, we made it. The thrilling conclusion, maybe. the thrilling conclusion that they had to add 40 pages afterwards because it wasn't satisfying enough. Okay. Ah, all right. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. We're going to go raid Vincent Sogo. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow will be shorter because of choir practice. And I do have music practice on Thursday. That means we're not going to get to manga until Friday again. So we won't read chapter 120 till Friday. And we won't read the extra material of Akira until Saturday. And I think it'll take 1 or 2 days for the extra material. We'll see. We may just rip the Band-Aid off. It's 40 pages, so it's pretty long, but it just depends how much dialogue there is versus not dialogue. So apparently I unlocked the give heal emote. Woohoo. Okay, anyway. Hope you all have a good one. Thanks again so much. Do appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay warm, and all the good stuff. And I will